All right, we're back to it. Let's get back to doing story stuff.
May the Father's light heal you.
How do I go about getting there? I don't know why. I was just following the thing there. They go back around. What have I done? What the? All right, Donan.
Haven't even gone in yet. We have an intruder.
It's not like that. She's but a child.
You brought a child? Here?
It was she who brought me, actually.
Hey, it's Neyrel.
Watch where you swing that staff. It's not a toy.
Who is he?
He once lived in this vault. The one you're trespassing in. Explain yourself.
I'm a student, conducting research on the Restream. What's left of you all, anyway?
A student, huh? You have a teacher? Don't tell me Lorath has taken another apprentice.
I don't need a teacher to study. Lilith threatens Sanctuary as we speak. I need to prepare for that. With or without help.
You? Against Lilith? Well, I came to get my things. I pray they were free from your meddling.
I can't talk to her?
I used to be like that girl. Had more dreams than I knew what to do with. Let me unseal this. Chakid. Chespit Hilm. The stone will need to be attuned to Lilith before Lorath marches up to her. It won't hold her well otherwise. I put together some notes on the process before I left. First things first, Lorath will need my notes. Soulstone magic is treacherous, even in the most skilled hands.
Alright. Bring him to his desk. Can you open this for me?
Carefully. We summoned the spirit in here, and it ran him up. Lorath assured me that he banished it for good, but I've always had my doubts.
I'm about to banish it for good right now.
Damn spiders. Always find a way in. Lilith hails from her father's domain. Hatred. That's the essence Lorath will need for the attunement. I kept a map. Somewhere. Here. All the places Mephisto's hatred yet lingers. There's just one last thing. Yes. I bet Lorath still wears his. The Order's mission was his lifeblood. I couldn't give up my life for it. Not like him. I wanted to be a man.
Level 40? Your Sweat Lord? Any rare shit? I got a few legendaries.
Glory.
Just a few.
And for what? You saw how that ended. My son. I can't do it. It wouldn't work anyway.
Donan.
You don't understand. The stuff soul stones are made of, they're old as the eternal conflict itself. With magic so primordial, you need faith. You need spirit. I have none.
What you lack in faith, you have in allies.
Who? You?
Yes, you're the only one who can help us.
Still waiting on my key from Aces?
Unfortunately, you may be right.
Slow motherfuckers.
I can't make any promises.
What, did you buy like some computer part they was supposed to come with?
I can try. For you too? I'll try. Let's hear what the old man has to say.
Oh, nice. I'd love to get a new GPU. Or rather, I'd love for a GPU of the 3K series to go on sale. And probably just buy it for Tenzi. Rather, her name's Nova now on the online spaces. But I only mention the name because you remember her as that. I'd buy her because I saw like the 3060 Ti was like on crazy sale. If it goes under like a really good sale, I'd just get her that. Or I'd get it for me and give her my 2070, one or the other. It doesn't make much of a difference to me. I had to upgrade my old GPU died. Okay, that's fair. And now GPUs are so expensive, you may as well get a new one rather than paying for an old one the same price you'd pay for a new one. It's fucking stupid.
One of my favorites.
Mine as well.
Yeah, your 2080 Ti is like $1,500 now, dude.
Never mind. You can tell me on the road.
On the road.
I'm going to help you. I know the Haradrim's ways, your magic, even that coded writing system you use. And don't tell me it's too dangerous. Lilith took my mother. I'll do whatever it takes to stop her.
That's a good speech. Might even convince the man you should be telling it to. Come on. I'm headed to him.
But your Haradrim, isn't this your vault?
It was once. Now, I suppose time will tell. No, I don't think I will. If we fail, what would it matter whether all these secrets stay buried? Us three Haradrim, Elias, Lorath, myself, and an angel, Tyrael.
An angel? Like Inarius?
Very different from him, fortunately. Tyrael set off before Elias did. I don't know what drew him away, but I could tell he was afraid. We fell apart after he left. It is a curse. The bane of the Haradrim, but also our greatest weapon. There's nothing like it in existence. The first Haradrim used a set of soul stones to contain Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal. But such power comes at a cost. A soul stone must always be guarded. It consumes your days, your dreams. You become a prisoner just as much as the demon contained in the stone. And despite your efforts, the evil eventually finds a way to break free. Even so, I know of no better way to contain a demon. I wish I did, though.
Pull myself up here. Drunk Devo, best ever? You need liquor in your life? Nah. Have fun regardless. I'm just hard like focused on stream. But who knows, if I get like I'm stream more, and if stream is successful, maybe we have some drinky days, you know? Nothing too crazy, though.
You were right to call upon me, you know. Soul stones are no trifle.
There's the Donan I remember.
I need air.
I'm still muddy on the details of this plan.
The bones are there. Lilith aims to take Mephisto's power for herself. Before she can reach him, we use the Soul Stone on her.
Preparing the stone will take time we don't have. Why don't we fight her?
Who among us? You. Her corrupted blood still runs in your veins. No. Fighting her kind is always a last resort. Even if you could defeat her, she'd eventually
What's
come
up?
back. But a smarter weapon, the stone, would be up to the challenge.
Soul stones usually
Oh.
fail, given enough time. It might not work.
There's no one I trust more today.
The wind is picking up. I can't.
That's
I
true.
can't see her. Thaisa!
I'll find her.
Where the fuck did she go? Oh no.
You're fumbling in the eye. Let me write to your little cap.
You! If you hurt her...
Hurt her! I elevated her! The runes inked into her skin form awake. She is a beacon across realms!
Get her out of here!
It matters not. Her part is done. Your part is done too. Savor your breath while it lasts.
Holy shit. She really is back.
Must wait.
I figured she'd have the spider tendrils behind her again and be poisoned. But she's fire. Holy. Yeah, she's using fire. She used to fear fire, and now she doesn't. Oh, there they are. That's the Endaro we remember. What? You can't beat the whirlwind, bruh. Oh god.
I'm not ready yet. Must wait.
There we go.
Not ready yet.
She was scarier in Diablo 2, dude, because of the poison. She doesn't have the same scare factor. Is it just me, or is this arena getting smaller? Down she goes. Oh. Hello, what's this? Lich Blade of Inner Calm. Dealing increased damage for each second you stand still. That's trash. Strike damage to stun enemies, damage to injured enemies, damage to close enemies. Like, the reason I say that's trash is because I don't stand still, I whirlwind.
Hell of a storm.
What happened out there?
She's dead.
Bloody hell. We finished the ritual from the volcano then.
Elias. That's the man who summoned Lilith.
Oh, she's just a
Saying he
gateway.
summoned a lesser evil too?
Keep up, girl. Is Andariel gone?
Yes,
And Elias,
he fled.
before going to the steps, Elias came to Hawazar, took something that wasn't his. It's why I'm hunting him. I have a friend in Hawazar who has mastered the art of immortality. She might know his secret. Let me take you to her.
I thought we were after Lilith, not Elias.
Finding him may lead to her.
And while we look for him, you'll have time to work on the stone. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Ah, damn it, I'll bite. On one of those rare occasions you gave me good advice. You said the answers you need are often in the place you least want to look.
It was you who said that.
Ah, you're right. Let's get the horses ready.
Let's get the horses ready. Man, there's nothing more beautiful than that bald head without the background, right? God dang, man. Looking good.
Not at first. But then he almost killed me. Marked my skin. Put a demon in my head. I will take pleasure from his death.
You haven't been eating well, it isn't shiny. No, I just haven't, you know, buffed it up.
And I will be there when that happens.
I did my skincare routine this morning.
If fate allows,
I'm feeling
let
it.
it be my hand that ends him.
Skin and beard care.
I thought I did. He was Lorath's student in the Order. It used to be just the three of us. He was young then. I guess we all were. His thinking was always radical. But I never thought it would come to this.
Where's my paywall? What do you mean your paywall? Oh, where's the paywall? Oh, what's up, Mochi? There's no paywall, dude.
Listen, I didn't mention it earlier, but you did well. You stood against Andariel, a lesser evil, and lived. That's no ordinary feat. But don't let
You
it go
mean
to
for
your
the stream or for Diablo 4?
Foolhardy never lasts long in Hawazar.
Oh, battle pass for new
I
character.
wonder
Dude,
what
that'd
old
be
Deckard Cain
kind of
would have
shitty if
written
they
in his
did.
Chronicles if he had seen us. Two old friends reunited. New allies eager to learn from our vast knowledge. Bound as one against the encroaching darkness, like the Haradrim of old. They were probably
I had to get out of the way of the
lost
movie,
and
dude.
just like us. But Cain had a gift for seeing the good in people. One thing was certain at least. Lilith meant to devour Mephisto and claim his power as her own. Had that been her goal all along? Not sanctuary, but a bid to reign in hell. And Elias, the damned fool, was too blind to see it. Perhaps we weren't perfect, but we knew we had to make a stand. We were the world's only hope.
Woo. 3.5% strength? Hold up, what? Strength multiplier, all brawling skills, 4% damage. The Nexus Star. Yeah, that's just me being fancy, Mochi. When the big cinematics show up, I get out of the way. Gotta let them roll. Immersion, true. Gotta get out of the way of the movie, man. I'm not familiar with this next area. What the hell's Huizar? I think this might be the first time in any Diablo game that we've gone there. So don't. Oh, this must be like the seat of the Crusaders. Right? Didn't the Crusaders go east and the Paladins went west? But the Crusaders came back. Or at least some of them did. Deadly threat. Trembling mass, this putrid, horrific wretch that has been spotted many times in diseased embankment to the east. Numerous hunting parties have been sent to slay the creature, but no matter how many times it is destroyed, it seems to reappear within hours. The east? I'm not familiar with this place. These are... Like, I know Kyrgyzstan. I know the Dry Steeps. Skogsland is this is the first time we've been to Skogsland, and Fractured Peaks is the first time we've been there. And this isn't even the entire map of Sanctuary. I'm hoping they add it though.
Morgan's Folly is lost in ruins. Going back is... This isn't like before. This isn't for the fort, for Akarat. Surely you understand that.
It is the place! It is the place that the Crusaders went to. They had Akarat, which is their deity, I guess they followed. Zakarum Initiate. I'm pretty sure. We'll look it up real quick. It says right there. It's one. Huizar is a swampland region where witchcraft and zealotry thrive. This Crusaders monument. There's a Crusaders monument here, so yeah. Yep, they went to the eastern swamplands. Each was sworn to live as a crusader and to die as one. 200 years ago, they took their apprentices and set out to the into the eastern swamplands. They are never heard from again. Yeah, each crusader had an apprentice with them, and when the crusader died, the apprentice took on their armor, their weapons, and their name. So basically, it's like James Bond. It's like, you're 007 now.
You were a student of Elias's, Thaisa?
I was hunting Elias. Pretending to study with him was useful to me.
Friends, did he tell you that? If he thinks so, you should ask him what happened. I don't care anymore. I'm starting to think taking you on this journey was a mistake.
I think one of the big things about this game, and I mentioned it in the beta when I noticed it too, is you see him running on flat ground, right? And when he runs down the stairs, his run animation changes like someone who's running down bleachers almost, or someone who's running downstairs, right? But he widens his stride when he's going upstairs. Like he's shifting his weight. I don't know if every class does that, but I noticed it from the barbarian run cycle is that his running animation has a slight deviation. Like he's compensating for running up and down the stairs. I thought that was really cool. And a lot of things with this game, since they switched to this art style, has caught my eye. Like they put a lot of emphasis on the detail of how the game looks, how the rocks look, how, you know, lighting looks, the darkness of it. There's still light radius, so you can tell where my character is facing is lighter than where my character isn't facing. Now, unlike other games that do that, you can still see what's behind you. But in games that normally do that, like when your character turns, whatever's in their field of vision behind them, like they don't really see. But that's like, it's like other games. It's kind of like other classic RPGs. They try to give that classic RPG touch while still having, you know, the whole modernization of RPGs, or, you know, like that would be kind of a rough mechanic. It wouldn't really add much to the game. Yeah, it'd be like, oh, that's cool, you can't see what's behind you. But it would add another element to the game that would be unsuspecting. Someone would like rock up on you and just knock you out. It would suck playing a hardcore character and something sneak up on you and one-shot you because you didn't realize that you'd missed something and just shows up behind you and kills you. Alright, I just have to hit 45, I can get this one. Manslaying? Demon slaying? Goatmen, fallen, flies, demons. I wonder how strong that really is. Like, is it... It says 20%, but... Is that like a 20% multiplier is the damage that you already do? If it is, that's exceptionally strong. And you're going to be using the hell out of these things. Getting them big buffs. Let's see here. Just like running around. You know a good game when you run into, or a good RPG is when you just like, you're in the world, you're kind of immersed in what's going on, and you're just chilling. Being chilling, dude.
We must break his hold on immortality. He cannot continue to escape his judgment.
Yes. And without Elias, we may have more success against Lilith. Where do we start?
Seek out Timoe in the marshes.
Timoe?
She traded with the power in the swamp and received long life. She may have the answer to killing Elias for good.
Neyrel and I will start looking for her.
What about Donan?
He has his hands full with the Soul Stone. A heavy burden to bear alone. Might be wise to offer him assistance.
An old acquaintance who has lived in this place for countless years. She taught me much about the swamp and its power, though that was a long time ago. She might try to turn you away. Do not let her. It is a town at the edge of Hawazar, forever between Sanctuary's power and the swamps. Ah, is it?
Okay. Yeah, this makes me want to run around and just explore. young Crusader apprentice wishes to carry. Well, yeah, they were Zakharum. They're all from Zakharum. Paladins and Crusaders are both from Zakharum. Just they went with different tenets. So the Crusader still has to exist, but I believe the Paladin still exists, even though the Zakharum, like their seat of power, was destroyed. There's still people who practice those teachings, and there are still generalized Zakharum priests that exist.
You would risk the dangers of the swamp? For a stranger, no less. It seems the light does still shine, even in the swamps of Hawazar. Though I would not need the kindness of a stranger if the Zakharum Crusaders had any fight left in them.
Please, be cautious, Tomiris.
There is a bridge leading into the wetlands. Meet me there. I must go ready myself. I cannot thank you enough for this, stranger. Truly, thank you.
I like the way my armor looks, though. My character looks so freaking sick. That's another thing. Like, I get, like, people are like, man, I wish they had, like, a progressive power, right? Where your character looks cool depending on what power level you're at, basically, like a progressive armor set. I don't know. So, in trade for that, they have the different regions, right? And then each region has its own, like, gear set, the way the gear looks there. You can unlock the appearances. You can make your gear always look like a specific set, or you can chase down specific sets. And I think that's, I don't know. I kind of wish there's a progressive thing, progressive, like, gearing. But at the same time, it's like, it is what it is. They did it in Diablo 2, where as you went from, like, a low level to a higher level, you started to get more, like, the Amazons, they went from, like, having, like, leather bound, like, armor to something a bit more hard leather. You can actually see the hard leather on them. And then something that's, like, chain, and then, like, heavy mail, and then, like, filled plate. It's pretty nice. Is this everything you've been waiting a decade for? I mean, I haven't been waiting a decade for it. I really, like, at the end of the day, I was like, I didn't really care how good or bad Diablo 4 was.
Take care of the Soul Stone.
Is it everything I expected to be? I kind of gave up having, like, preconceived notions of, like, what I want out of games. Because
perhaps we can use it to prepare the Soul Stone to trap Lilith. I could use your assistance if you're able.
When you have too much of a like, expectation. Hello. There we go. Man, I lagged for a second there. That sucks. We back. No, I'm liking it. The thing about it is like, a lot of people are like, they have, like, these preconceived notions of what the game should be like. I didn't really have, like, much of an expectation for Diablo 4, just because of Blizzard. There's been Blizzard L's, like, forever, right? Like, so Dragonflight was actually good as a World of Warcraft expansion. Then they released Overwatch 2 and they're like, yeah, we're super excited about it. Now these are different teams. But Overwatch 2 is released for PvE and they canceled PvE. What? StarCraft 2 is just in limbo. Diablo 3 was a thing, but it was bad because what they did with Diablo 3, like, it started off alright, and then Reaper of Souls came out, and everything that has to do with the campaign, playing through the first time, phenomenal. The end game, first time touching it, doing the rifts, oh, this is a cool concept. You do it a couple seasons and you realize they're not really building on this idea. They're not doing anything. They just wipe the slate clean. You go in and you do the same thing every time. It's not different. Even though they do some tweaks. They make this set's S tier now. And the set from last season that was S tier, but that's C tier now. It's shit. So you're gonna be playing this other one, even though you may have liked that set before that's now C tier. You're just going to deal with this new gameplay style if you like playing this class. Otherwise, well, fuck you. You can find a different class. Playing it lasts about 2 weeks. Now, with this game, it's got the simplicity of Diablo 3, I would say, with the abilities, because when you look at the abilities here, here we go. Why am I getting lag? It's weird. Anyways. So it's super simplistic because basically the abilities you start off with are the ones that as you level them, you're just gonna be using those in the end game, which is what is going on? My whole system's like chugging along, and I don't like it. I might have to restart my browsers. It might be that time. I'm gonna close this. Maybe that'll help. Alright. Too many browser windows open, probably. And I'm not Asmongold, so I don't have like a computer with like 5,000 gigs of RAM in it. But that should take care of that. So, back to the explanation. They have a bit of Diablo 3 mixed in, but unfortunately with the way that works, the abilities that are good are usually, well, you know, the same abilities that you get at like level 5, you're going to be using until level 100. Which is okay in a way, because in Path of Exile, you use these abilities, you gem them into your gear, and then you use a lot of times you're using the same abilities that were good that you got early on, and just expand upon them with like supports, making them do different things, and then use that ability all the way through the end of the game. And then they have the Paragon board I can't even look at yet. It's very simplistic, a lot like Diablo 3. Except that they do have the passives and stuff like that, so they kind of give you an idea of like, well, you know, we got some inspiration from Path of Exile. So you have your abilities, and then they have passives that are attached to them, and you can augment those passives as you level up. Obviously, there are certain things that you'll use at low level, and then you'll play with the skill tree a little bit, and then you'll adjust it and use different things at a higher level. So I guess even though it's simplistic, it has like some growth to it. Things change. That being said, they had this whole thing about going back to darkness. So far, I really like the story. I like the atmosphere. I like the storytelling. I like everything that's presented in front of me. It's not super colorful like Diablo 3 is. It's not. I would say it's on par with Diablo 2. A lot of people would say, no, it's still very light. But even in Diablo 2, that game was colorful and light compared to Diablo 1. So they really nailed the art style. I love the attention to detail. I love like the way when you're hitting monsters, depending on what type of ability you use to kill them, it shreds their body. You can gib them, slice them up, freeze them, burn them, explode them. So that's very Diablo 2-esque. You freeze an enemy and you kill them while they're frozen, they shatter. So I mean, I'm giving you a very long-winded. Yeah, I really like the game. Is it everything I was looking for 10 years later? I haven't really hit the end game yet, but so far I could probably say, yeah. Yeah, it is, in a way. I can't really tell you what I'm looking for because no one's made it. But as far as this game, the way they've done combat, because there's a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? It's not like you're just standing there fighting things, and when you run into a pack of monster, it's not like you're just like, oh, I'm a barbarian, I'm just gonna spin forever because I have a resource generation and I just spin like in Diablo 3. No, there's a lot of like enemies in packs of monsters that you go, that guy's dangerous, I need to go kill that guy, I need to work around these crowd controls. As far as end game, I think the grind like will hold out. When I'm not streaming, I just run around and do like the side quests, and I run around and do events, and I explore the world, and it's fun. They've got dungeons where you get like nightmare dungeons and stuff like that, and then there's like an in-game thing that I haven't even hit yet. I'm still doing I'm on Act 5 now, so I'm still doing story stuff, and I don't even know how many acts there are in the game. And I'm still enjoying myself doing the story stuff when I'm on stream, and I do the side quest stuff. That shit's fun. Doing that on the side to get levels. They have events that's fun, and apparently there's supposed to be like a whole nother system at the end. I think it's gonna hold up. I've heard that the bosses are a little too easy, which through the story, I feel like if you have a campaign, the bosses have some complexity to them, but they're not like super complex. It's not like after you see their pattern, you're like, oh, they throw in like a curveball or something. And I'm also on World Tier 1. World Tier 2, they hit harder, and then you have to you have that struggle, but it's like you can sit down and play through the story. Anybody that can do this can play through the story. Because they'll be able to figure it out as long as you can think and figure out the mechanics. They're supposed to have like capstone bosses for each world tier, different levels of in-game. I think it'll hold up, but I'll also need time to take a look at it and, you know, be able to give you a better answer once I actually see that in game. Because I've just been traveling around the world doing stuff. I haven't really felt bored. I haven't felt like, no, I want to go do something else. Like I hopped off earlier and I went and played Starwell, and I knocked out my energy, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go play Diablo again. Is this an event? Oh, it is. Got me Wrath of the Berserker up in here. Are you kidding me? Oh, God. Wait, hold up. These are Crusaders. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck is going on?
Wait.
Defiled Archer. Wait, why am I killing clerics? Why are they evil? They're like corrupted? Oh shit.
Not ready yet.
Like, oh my god, he's got the fucking Warhammer armor, dude. Get him out of here. Please let me kill this before they summon anymore. Thank God. Easy. Oh, legendary chess piece. Let's go.
I finally beat World 6.
Huh?
I beat World 6.
Nice.
Monkey, finally.
Leap creates earthquakes and deals damage over time. While standing in earthquakes, you gain damage reduction. Huh. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that because I don't use leap. I'm not gonna add leap to what I do, so. This is crazy. A big part of the in-game for me too is like the story of the game. I can't play an RPG that I can't get into the story. Like if I ain't feeling your story and then you're playing an RPG, I just can't grind all the time. If I'm not like invested into the game. A lot of people feel differently about that, but for me that's kind of important. What do I want to invest this into? I was already investing into this. Period generation with berserking. Damage reduction while berserking. But yeah, the monsters, even since there's not like a million monsters on screen. Oh my god. There's a lot of different enemies that do different things that you have to like single out and figure out when you pull packs.
I am. Let's be off.
Where are we going?
My friend Rinka told me of a shortcut. A broken bridge, but close enough to cross. To the southeast.
Hurricane. And I also like that I find legendaries, I don't immediately throw them on because they make my character better like Diablo 3.
Right to the bridge.
Like, it's like, do I want this, and are their stats like in line with what I want to use? If no, then just salvage it.
To the right, here. This will lead us to Modern Fallen. Be on your guard. This is the farthest I've gotten on my own. This area is plagued by undead.
I would have never have known. Just shout at things and spin. It's great.
I must wait.
Easy enough. Chip topaz. I'll take the chipped ones. Codex of power and challenges. Exploration. Explore all fractured peaks. Interesting. What's the hardcore ones? Daring Delver. Complete a sacred nightmare dungeon in hardcore mode. Like, I don't think people understand how difficult getting level 100 on hardcore mode is gonna be. Like, they're gonna be playing through the story and like, oh man, it's gonna be hella easy, and then they're gonna get the like nightmare dungeons and the higher difficulties, and they're gonna start farming, and then they're just gonna get popped by something. I can see it.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, there's spin to win, there's bleed builds, there's like other different damage builds. Mostly familiar with spin to win, so I'm gonna go with it. Whoa, random Lilith statue. I'll take it. Hold your ground. Protect the wanderer.
My master should be nearby. Or rather, her corpse. If we're lucky, her armor will be untouched and we can leave this place quickly.
We should get moving.
Chipped emerald. Like there's a few questionable decisions that they made. So, and if you're still there, much I'll go over them. So in Diablo 2, they had a like a Tetris-based inventory, right? You got armor pieces that took up like 4 slots. You had armor pieces that took up 6 slots. You had armor pieces that take up 8 slots, or two-handed weapons that take up 8 slots, like, you know, up and down. And then in Diablo 3, they introduced, well, armor pieces take up like, you know, two slots, so it's like 1, 2, right? Instead of 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For the boxes, it's just 1, 2. Okay, cool. You got gems. They took up 1 slot, just one little square. Makes sense. You get a little potion, takes up 1 little square. You get a consumable, it took up 1 little square. I'm trying to remember how big the inventory was. I think it was like a 40 slot, so it's like 4 by, or no, it may have been 6 by 10, so it may have been 60. I'm not too sure though. But at least at least just by my explanation, you knew that they were regular size things, and then they were little things. So 2 slotters and then 1 slot. Pretty easy to follow. In Diablo 4, they did this stupid shit. Why is my gem, my little gem, taking up just as much fucking space as this two-handed battle axe? And why can I only carry so many items? Shouldn't gems take up half the amount of space? Shouldn't accessories, just like in Diablo 3, take up half the space? Be just as big as a gem? Like, I'm cool, okay. Boots, weapons, they take up the full slot. But amulets, rings, gems, you know, socketables, why the fuck do they take up just as much space? So when you're running around in the world picking these things up, and you're gonna want to collect them because of this, let me fucking run over there. There you go. You're gonna want to collect these because they have different tiers of gems, right? And with these different tiers of gems, you can go to a jeweler and have them craft it into the next tier. Why are you punishing me for collecting what is effectively a material that can also be gemmed into my gear to make it more powerful? By making it a pain in the ass to carry these things. Part of Diablo games, or ARPGs, it is inventory management. But why do you give me an impossible task of shitty inventory? You can't, how the fuck do I manage this? Just don't pick up anything? But I have to, because you put all these stats on these things. And if I'm looking for specific stats to fill specific slot, like gear slots, I have to pick up the fucking items. They made these rare items some of the most powerful items because they are powerful templates. They're powerful foundations in which you can build strong legendaries off of. You enhance the rare, you get the rare set up, turn it into a legendary, and you have a really powerful item. Because legendaries only have so many of these affixes. Rares can have more affixes, and they're cheaper to re-roll with the enchantment system. So you're going to be playing around with a rare item that you found. Oh, they're also tradable too. So rare items are also tradable amongst players, whereas legendaries are account bound. So why would you make it to where I don't want to, where I have to leave shit behind? Because not only do you want to pick up rares that may be good or trash, depending on, you know, what you're looking for. If you're farming for materials, you're going to want trash rares so you can break them down for materials or sell them to vendors for gold, because you're going to need gold for everything. There's gold sinks in the game. So it's like, why even do this shit? It makes no sense. Literally no sense. Like anybody at Blizzard headquarters, if they played Diablo 2 and they played Diablo 3, should have known that this, like, it's cool you added in these different things, consumables, where you have like elixirs and shit, quest items, aspects where you can break down legendary items and save those aspects and then imprint them on new gear. All good ideas, but what the fuck is this shit? It's hard to believe that these people played Diablo 2 and thought that that inventory system right here was a good fucking idea. It just fucking blows my mind. Hell, you don't have to play Diablo 2, just play fucking Diablo 3. Why are your gems as big as your fucking greatsword in your inventory? It makes no sense. It's actually frustrating.
Oh, battle. A fair bit
What
of
is this?
magic in that one.
Oh, that was a leap.
It seems your
That's another
prayers
leap.
have been answered.
Ooh, damage reduction. Cooldown reduction, life barrier generation. I like that. It's actually decent. I lose strength and poison resist, but I gain more life. I gain barrier generation, which I could get rid of if I wanted to. Cooldown reduction is pretty nice. I just need to spin these fucking things.
I don't have the coin.
There we go. It's just things like that. It bothers me because, but at the same time, they've been like very receptive to what people say, and I don't want to be like pissed at like bad decisions. It's just like decisions like that seem like they should have been something considered. But at the same time, hopefully it's something they'll change in the future. They listen to their players, it seems like. And it seems like on top of that, they really wanted to deliver a solid game.
That looks warm.
Which so far, this game is very solid.
You can still use these.
Weapon master.
I can break that down.
I don't know if I can reroll that though. I want to.
If you want work done, let's get started.
Nope, I can't. Maybe Hall Tides. That sucks. And that's why you want to be able to enhance these from base. Because you have to have specific material to be able to enchant them. So enhanced bases into imprinted legendaries, which is a really cool idea that they had. So let's say you get a legendary that, wow, I got this legendary at low level, but it rolled a certain way. It was really good. It's something I'm looking for my in-game build. Well, boom. Well, that's a bad example. No. Here we go. Well, I mean, that's not a great example because, well, it'll be an example. So you see how on the tooltip it says each point of fury generated while at maximum fury grants fortify. Well, if you right now it says like you can see what types of items it's allowed on. But let's say you got this at like level 3, right? It's a level 19 that I pulled this off of. Well, that roll that the item has there for grants X fortify, it's 2 or 3. Imagine if it was like a wider gap, like 1 to 10, right? And it rolled 10. It was a perfect roll. Well, you can take this imprint off of the base legendary that you found. And you can only do this with legendaries that you find in the world or off the vendor. and you can basically download it into your inventory at the snapshot that it has. So if it's a perfect roll, you can keep that perfect roll, and then you can imprint it on something better or something different, which is awesome. Don't I have yes, do. And that will go there. Cooldown reduction. I'll take it. How's that look? Eh. But yeah, overall, my feelings toward Diablo 4 is pretty fucking good. There's some things that I find that they kind of make, that kind of irk me that I can go on about, but I can go on about how good the game actually is, how good it runs, how good it looks, how fucking good the voice acting is. All the dialogue is voice acted. All of it. 100%.
Don't worry, I'll look into it.
And people were like dogging on it because they're like, "Oh, look at the character creator. It's not that great." Oh, it's pretty good compared to where their game came from. The non-customizable Diablo 2 characters to the slightly customizable, very slightly Diablo 3 characters to this one that lets you change their skin color, put markings on them. They have different size faces, facial hair, all kinds of stuff, right? And then they take these characters and they're all rigged and set up for cinematics that show off your character. Pretty cool. So, I mean, they did a great fucking job on it.
The light has use for you. We marched to rescue our brothers and sisters who have fallen prey to the vile cultists lurking in the ruins to the east. Normally, we wouldn't stoop to hiring mercenaries, but I've sworn to send any aid I can. What say you? Will you join in our impending victory?
All right.
Excellent. The light will not forget you. Report to Crusader Beralt in the Eastern Fens for your orders.
Pretty sure Diablo 3 is was mostly voiced. I think it was mostly either mostly voice acted or everything was voice acted. So, you know. But on top of that, their voice acting is very good. Like, very good voice actors. There's cinematics where you're in game, like now, and then the cinematic like zooms in and then it enters like a in-game render of like your character, a more detailed cinematic. You can like see the sweat and all the pores in the skin and the detail just in engine without a load screen. It's phenomenal. It's actually really good. Like, I don't want to, you know, ride them too much on that and be like, yeah, it's freaking amazing. It's really good. But then there's like, you know, the little things that I mentioned. That's just like, why though? I'm up here real quick though. Yeah, this ranting's got my bladder all worked up. Kick W. Alright. Do you get to go to the area from the trailer with the angel and devil girl? Oh, you mean with Inarius and where they're fighting, right? Where the demons are charging them, and then that black lady like is praying, and then she kneels, and then they stab over her head and shit. I don't know. I would assume that you'd be able to go to hell. I'm assuming that's where they were, as they were fighting in hell. But look how big this map is, dude. And like I said it earlier, this isn't even the full map of Sanctuary. Let's see, do I have a main? No. I have a main scene. I can do this. So, check this out. Let me see if I can get something going here. Full map of Sanctuary. Okay, so I can do a window capture. Alt browser XD. This. Yes. And then wider. And then I will put it my webcam smaller. Put myself here. Alright, so now if you'll direct your attention to our map here. Now, as you can see, you see this little green place right here. If you're full screen and can see it, it's Tristram. If you're familiar with Diablo 1, that's where it takes place. In Diablo 2, you also go there. Now here, around this area here, I'll use my mouse. So you can even see my cursor on there. So you can see the area that's cut apart with the blue lines is the area. You can see is the area like over there to the west, on the right side of the map, is the area that we're able to see here. So in the game, starting at the very top is Skogsland. To the right and down, they call it the Dry Steeps, but it's a mountain range called the Fractured Peaks. To the west of that is the Dry Steeps, and then that last like bottom left area is Kyrgyzstan, which is here. And to the right of that is the swampland, which is where we're at now. Now, as you can see on the map, that blue area there, while that's the full Diablo 4 area, there is still a greater landmass that is yet to be unfolded. You've got the right continent and you've got the left one. You have the smaller islands and shit like that. So I'm really hoping that they can expand it to let us go and explore the rest of this world back here. It's freaking awesome. I'm looking forward to that. But there's also hell. There's also heaven. You got hell. You got heaven, and then you also have Pandemonium, which is like the land betwixt, which is the battlefield between heaven and hell. And then there's like a fortress there. So there's a lot here for us to be able to explore, and that's what I'm looking forward to. I wish I could go further south, but apparently I won't be able to go to Kuros, which is across the water there. But yeah, I look forward to it. Anyways, let's get back to the game. So I'm gonna do this. Let's just delete this. And then Arigato Ken Sensei. And then slide my ass over here. That. Boom. And then we will do this into that. This into that. There we go. Just to give you a wider view and understanding of the world, because it's pretty massive. And there's a lot of lore to the game, which is pretty good.
Johanna!
The effects of death have long set in, her body pale and rigid. Her fists are balled, even in death gripping tightly to her weapon.
No. I was worried this may happen. The filth that used these ruins must have stripped her of the armor. We must search for it inside. I knew she couldn't have made it, but seeing her like this, we must find the armor.
It's her armor to inherit. Which is why it's so important for her to get it. Like I mentioned earlier, every crusader has an apprentice. And when you die, your apprentice not only takes your armor and weapons, but also your name. Go ahead and do that. Just spin to win. Easy game. The bleed build's actually pretty good too.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
We must help them. No more innocent blood shall feed these grounds.
Gothic blade. Oh! I thought it had already gone off. It went off under my feet and I was like, oh. But yeah, the fact that they made positioning and dodging so important in this game is just like, it's really nice.
Another sword. Look at us, warriors of light, protectors of the people. This fort is a monument to our arrogance.
These Dread Knight armors are actually pretty cool too. I just cut that dude in half.
Not ready yet.
He got whirlwinded to death, dude. He's out of here. So that big armor right there is pretty freaking awesome. The reason why I'd say it's awesome is like, obviously no man could really command it with their body, right? Like if I stuck you in that, you wouldn't be able to command it. It's literally run off of like zealotry. So you put someone inside of it, right? And it's supposed to be like a device of penance. It's made like an Iron Maiden on the inside. and your faith and zealotry cause it to move. That's why I call it like a Warhammer thing, because it's like a zealot. It's a zealot armor. Pretty ridiculous. They showed the inner workings of it in the beginning of the game. I was like, this is freaking awesome, but also it's kind of fucked up.
Not ready yet.
Oh, hello. What the hell is this?
Not ready yet.
You're a saint.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Sometimes I almost explain this game and its combat kind of like Dark Souls in a way. Like it still has that RPG, like little dudes still kind of like latch onto you and they're able to hit you, but you can literally like sidestep this knight's attacks, even though like it depends on the speed of the attack. Obviously, if it's a very quick attack, he's gonna hit you with it, right? Like quick stab like that. But normally, like sometimes you can get out of the way of it. Now, obviously, there's heavier attacks with tails that do a lot more damage. You can leap out of the way of those, stay behind it. Oh my god.
I'm not ready yet.
I'll take your key and your heavy pants. Like that dude dashed at me, but he still missed his attack. Like I have like an overhead swing on this class that like if you kill somebody with it, it resets the cooldown on it. And I've tried to hit like rogues with it, and they'll like these little crossbow dudes. They'll like sidestep the fuck out of you. God.
Is this it? Thank the light. We found it. Yes, my master's armor. Here like common loot. These fools and thieves have no idea what they have. Today, I leave behind Tomiris. When I don this armor, I continue the name Johanna.
That's why it's so important for her to get the gear. She's now like a fully fledged crusader because now she dons the armor of all of the Johannas before her, effectively.
I was worried we would not find it, but it seems the light shines even here. Your help shall not be forgotten. Before I can return to Zarbenzet, I must perform the final rites for my fellow crusaders that died here. They deserve that at least. I hope to see you again when you are next in Zarbenzet. Travel safe, friend.
Let's see. Is that any good? Johanna's namesake. Seriously? You don't hear it, but I hear it. So I hear the music of Kurast, sort of like undertone notes. It's not exactly a remix of the Diablo 2 Act 3 town song, but they have this like, but it also has like the sounds of those instruments that they played in the jungle in Diablo 2, sort of in like the undertone of the music. Like it's there. Obviously they're using the same instruments, which is great. That kind of attention to detail, again, like it's just little things like that. If you listen to it, it's like big respect to them for doing things like that, because they could have just made a game and not had any attention to detail. But they have a lot of callbacks when they said Diablo 2, and they really meant it. Like it wasn't even just the theme of Kurast in the town. It was also the theme of like just being in the jungle. The jungles of Kurast, which I hope we get to visit again in this game. Where is the oh, okay. Oh, he brought his shield down. He gets fortified when he puts his shield up. But once you break your shield, he can't use it again. Give him the old bonker, dude. Here's Johnny. Crude emerald. I'm not gonna pick it up. Chipped or bust.
Not ready yet.
All right. So there's any elites over here. These dudes are legit, like, just zealots. Do they have the triumvirate on their shields, I wonder? Is it the triumvirate? No. What's the symbol on your shield? I don't know what that is. Are they just lost paladins and crusaders? Corrupted?
I'm not ready yet.
What? The Lord Commander. The Grand Inquisitor.
I'm not ready yet.
was pretty cool though. Can't really say these bosses are difficult though. I mean, they have mechanics to them and stuff like that. I feel like they're harder on the server slam. Still feel like our character's a little strong. So this is Donan, and then that is Nayrel. We'll go to Donan real quick. Do his quest line first. One thing I like about this game is this right here. Freaking dismount attack. Get out of the way. Big boy barbarian coming through. The ad's gonna start in about a minute, unfortunately.
Not ready yet.
Whoa, legendary boots? Okay. Why not? Shipped? I'll take it. One of these boots. Direct damage against bleeding enemies has up to a 20% chance to stun them for 2 seconds. Shrine buff duration. We've got strength in all stats. I think we've got a new pair of boots. Having 2 evasion charges is kind of big, actually. My phone out. What's behind me? Oh, hold on. You're bringing my buddy Strum. What the hell is that thing? It's dead, that's what it is. Get fucked. Serpent. What the hell is that? Look at this thing, dude. Dude's just chilling. He's just like, yeah, I don't care. I do raid leader.
Do you feel that? Mephisto's touch is heavy here. All that hatred. It's just what we need to attune the Soul Stone, to make it ready for Lilith. I'm too old to climb, but you can get in and open the portcullis.
He's AFK right now. Something. Let's see if he's AFK.
Did she? She could be right. Even the air feels laden with an otherworldly sort of magic. fitful resting place of a Zakarum leader pursued by Mephisto. A group of holy paladins built the keep and entombed the body within. Looks abandoned now, though.
Let's see. Find a way into the Zakarum Keep. Whoa! Skeletal Paladin Defenders? What is this place? How do I get in this bitch? Oh, there's a lot of like.
Not ready yet.
I just need to get to. You deal 30% additional bleeding damage for 5 seconds after killing an enemy.
Not ready yet.
It's over here. A Lilith statue. Ooh. Oh yeah.
Hurry. Everything here makes my skin crawl. Do you hear that? How strange. Are there wolves in Hawazar?
Undercrypts.
It feels worse here somehow. This must be the place.
What is this place? Mephisto was here?
Fought much since I was a young man. I've lost the grit for it.
What the hell is this? That's a big coffin.
Whatever else is here, hatred persists. Strong enough to attune the Soul Stone. Creation dan tenis beri dis tom hiklimon. Damn it! What's wrong with it? Fool. What's wrong with it? Why won't... Oh no. This is worse than I thought. It must have been damaged when you're in... Asteroth.
Do you know how to repair it?
We'll need rare materials. Quicksilver to start. And tools. Alchemical tools. There's a village near here. We'll see if they have what we need. Meet me there when you can.
Black Tomb of Sankikor? I really wish they had more like scribblings and notes and stuff. Like in the older games. The last hearth. Dismal foothills.
Saw smoke coming out of the tower this morning.
She's been gone for so long. You don't think...
Is she back?
Slowed close, crowd control. Crit strike, lucky hit chance, stunned.
Ta-ra, then.
I can't do that here.
I'll say it once more. Whatever it is you're looking for, we don't have.
The town doesn't seem to have anything that we need.
We're a village in the middle of a swamp.
There must be something. I can feel the magic in this swamp, and where there is magic, there are users of magic.
If a witch is what you want, go to the tower then. Fire's lit, she's home.
Sounds as though we go to meet a witch of the swamp. Be on guard.
That's cool, they mount up as well.
How you mind yourself, Senna. Witches are about again.
Thaisa? You're the witch in the tower?
Restream, I thought you journeyed to the keep.
Yes, well...
And why would I help you?
Well, we all want Elias dead.
We do. But fixing the Soul Stone, that is about Lilith, and she does not concern me.
I don't need much. Just Quicksilver and the tools you have there.
Such small asks rarely remain so. Surely you must know this. But you did help me survive Andaril's summoning. So,
What's
my
that?
tools are yours.
Knowledge events?
You will have to go to Valtha for Quicksilver, though. Find her, and she will give you what you need.
Alright. Witch of the Lace.
Because I have chosen to. You will make Elias mortal. I will be there to collect his debt.
I didn't know she was a witch.
Sister in trade and service. But don't think that we are your witches from folktales. Valtha is no potion dealer. Tread lightly with her.
Huh. Cinder wastes. Apparently, I imagine it's gonna be on fire. Right. Oh, hey, I leveled up. Mother, I'm sorry for disappearing after saying those awful things, and no, it was hard watching me die in front of you, so I sought aid in the swamps of Hazar. You were right, nothing could be done, but I had to try. Please don't hate me. Whoa, that... Whoa. Whoa, that's dark as fuck. What the fuck? I'm sorry you had to watch me die in front of you. What event here?
I'm not ready yet.
What the hell was that?
I must wait.
They just say when they're shooting at me. What time? Easy. I'll take that chip thing, I'll take those giant swords and these chipped gems. I was expecting that to be cursed. That works for me. Cinder Shack. Cinder waste. Everything's on fire. There it is.
What is this? Not ready yet. Ready yet.
What are you up to anyways, Mochi? Playing some Final Fantasy?
I'm not ready yet.
What? Oh.
Not ready yet.
chipped emerald.
It is done.
It is done. Ooh, there's a stronghold here. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go there. It doesn't give me any rage. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, I still need to clean that shower curtain. Oh yeah, I can do them both. I wipe them down, like, religiously throughout the weeks. The week. Yeah. Okay. You can, like, crack the door or whatnot to help with sound dampening. How has the sound been anyway?
I must wait.
Really? There's also several rooms between us too, yeah. Okay. That's good. What my sisters do not understand is that we have more in common with Lilith than with her enemies. The tree may exist outside the eternal conflict, but we don't. Our survival lies in the Mother's Sanctuary? Well, that's not good. Prophecy lives in my dreams. Sanctuary falls, and I along with it. But Elias says there is another path. Lilith. I feel a connection with her. Deep in my bones. I know she is the answer. The cauldron reeks of demonic fire, sulfur, ash, and blood. He's evil.
Have a habit of snooping around other people's homes. Thaisa has unknowingly sent you to your death. In the end, she will see the foolishness of her pursuit of Elias, and she will know that Lilith is our future.
Yeah. Make sure to put it like on normal or something. That's crazy. Holy shit. This is a mini boss.
More ashes for the cauldron!
I must wait.
Yeah. That's true. What the hell? Whoa, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's glitched. Damn, it's artifacting. Oh no.
I must wait. I must wait.
Come on.
You cannot escape the fire!
Wait, where'd she go? You bitch. Back. I get you, bitch.
Just like in the dream.
What? Okay, whatever. Wait, okay, we're good.
Ah, you're back. Place the purified quicksilver in that bowl on the table.
Even more restless than before. He's lost a son, and inside his grief chips at him every moment he refuses to face it.
Yes. Yes, I am too. If I had ridden to Lorith and stayed in Eldheim. If I raised Yorin to be a scholar rather than a soldier. It doesn't matter. Well...
Yes, Haradrim. What do you think of me?
I've been... My life has kept me in Skull's Glen for many years now. I haven't met anyone like her. You. since before my son was born. Strange as it may sound, you remind me of what it was like to be young. To adventure.
To encounter danger?
To believe I can defeat it. The Haradrim have studied the Soul Stone for generations. I have studied it for more than 20 years. But there aren't enough books in Sanctuary to contain what we don't know about it. It will take a miracle. But that's what you expect from me, isn't it?
And how was my sister?
Valtha chose Lilith over your friendship. Elias convinced her to join him.
That can't be. She would have known not to trust Elias.
It wasn't Elias that seduced her, but Lilith. She found her ideals convincing.
Valtha was my teacher. She guided me when I first began my service. This is...
Difficult to believe, I know. I've seen my allies throw their lot in with Lilith. People I thought were stronger than that. But that is why we must press on and mend the stone so no one else will fall to her lies. First off, at the Quicksilver, mix some of it into the pot.
Not while I'm in town.
Rend, dexterity, intelligence. Double swing. Double swing is trash. Which is unfortunate. I'd really hoped it would be good. Overpower damage, you can make it so high.
Yeah, give it over.
Slow ass weapons.
I'll shake on that. Don't hurt yourself.
That got most of it. See? The finest quality.
Little upgrades like cheap. I don't want to use any of my rare materials though. So I don't go beyond the level 3. But I have 1177 HP now. So.
I promise this mixture will help you pass peacefully. I will be here for you when you are ready.
They're dying. You must be the new attendant sent to help. You look well enough, I suppose. Go ask the other elders for their thoughts. We need to understand this illness.
Desperate remedies.
sorry, lad. I'm trying to fight this. I swear.
Hold on, Papa. The elders have to find a cure soon. Just hold on.
If you're here for healing, may you find what you seek. If you're here to spread your faith, best go back the way you came.
Everyone with it dies, except those who give money to that charlatan Aldara.
I don't feel good. Everything hurts.
Oh, shh. I'm sorry. I know it feels bad. I wish I could do something more. We just have to be strong until the elders can find a cure.
I can't. See what's around you? That's all there is. We're deep enough to have escaped the arms of Zakarum. Small blessing though that may be. Look around. Nothing from outside the swamp comes in this far and remains. There is one power here, and no light, angelic or otherwise, can reach it. There's witches all over Hawazar. But we leave them alone, and they let us alone.
This sickness is not natural. Erimon would have known how to stop this, but now we would need to find a witch to cure this.
How fares the man in your care? I'll have to take his leg. He's a farmer from the steppes. He won't take the news well.
He can lose his leg and gain the rest of his life. That is a fair bargain.
Please, leave me be. I only wish to share this drink with the soul I helped pass today.
Many come from all corners of Sanctuary to feel the power of the swamps and receive healing. There are dangers in the swamps, yes, but also opportunities. So many methods of healing not found anywhere else in Sanctuary. We offer healing to any who ask, so long as they accept our methods, which some may see as heretical.
How fares the man in your care?
It started with a man. I think his name was Breck. Poor fellow. As I recall, he came here with his sister, both refugees from the north.
Both refugees from the north. Interesting. What can't be cured? You say it's incurable, everyone sick dies. That Aldara claimed to have a cure, but Brecht was the first to die.
Aye, it is deadly for all who became afflicted, though suddenly none have come down with the illness. It defies explanation. As for Aldara, she was told to leave the town once we saw that her so-called cure was to touch the afflicted with an amulet. We did not allow the false hope of faith healers here. Then the first death was not the first to come down with the illness, but the last. Strange. Brecht was a man from the north, though I will need to consult my records to recall more than that. Go search the pyres of the last hearth for that man's body. I will find someone to take over for me here and meet you soon.
This may be connected. The ghosts, man.
I am on my way to Wedgen Honey for a cure, but I am afraid to go on by myself. Would you be willing to escort me? I want to look for herbs as I walk, to trade for the help of the elders. But I am worried that I would not see any creatures in time to defend myself.
All right.
All right.
If anyone in Margrave knew I was coming down here for a tonic, but I'm desperate. We've tried everything else. Everything. It's just, I can't let my little baby get weak, and nothing else has helped. We prayed and prayed.
A roll one does big damage. Oh my god. I finally get kicked off now. I guess there's an update. Unless it gives me the same error I gave him. It was like an update or some shit. It's updating. Oh, June 2nd. On startup. It is. Hope this really makes Q3 look good for Blizzard. But I hope it also... I hope the values that are instilled into this game and making it, and the way that they are going about, is something that is spread throughout the entirety of Blizzard Entertainment. Listen to your player base. Go back to your roots. Make a good game. Can't exactly capture lightning in a bottle, but can sure as hell try. Oh god, I'm sorry. What's going on here? There we go. Man, it wasn't lying to me. We were in queue. I do believe I got rolled back.
I am on my way to it.
I must wait.
If anyone in Margrave knew I was coming down here for a tonic. But I'm desperate. We've tried everything else. Everything. Just, I can't let my little baby get weaker. And nothing else has helped. We prayed and prayed. I can't not do this. Not when I know that it will help. I can't sit here and watch my baby die. Just remain righteous in the eyes of the church.
I can't do that here.
Thank you. And I hope you'll keep this between us. They wouldn't just burn me. They'd burn my baby too if they knew. They think the medicine here is all evil. But if it helps, if my baby lives, how can it be evil?
It started with a
Aye, it is deadly. Go search the pyres of the last hearth for that man's body. I will find someone to take over for me.
Fresh fire prepared for those who recently succumbed to disease. Appears the people of Wajahani still honor the dead, even if they can't be buried.
I told Aldara I wouldn't go along with this scheme anymore. She used the amulet on me, her own brother. She's killed me.
He's the brother of our local miracle worker, Aldara. This amulet... This could be the cause of the sickness. It would explain why we've been powerless to fight it. If you can get hold of Aldara's amulet, I can break the power and cleanse the curse from it. The journal also says something about Aldara's plans to hide amongst the heretics in Light's Refuge if things went badly here. Perhaps you should look for her there.
Don't worry, I'll look into it.
Light's Refuge. Hey, what's up, Renaa? Still on Act 1? I'm just doing side quests right now. The story is really good. But yeah, this is just, I'm just doing side quest stuff right now. But I wouldn't want to spoil you. Ooh, little statue. Look at that.
I must wait.
I'm so sad.
Not while
it's a
I'm
sad
in
story.
town.
But the girls are so fat, dude. The druids are fat. It makes no sense. Because this isn't a spoiler, but when you meet the druids in Skogsland, so the druidic homelands is Skogsland, right? When you meet the druids here, they're all fit. Or they look like the barbarian, who ain't fat at all. Look at the abs. Look at that armor. Oh, don't care about spoilers.
Out of fury.
Oh my god, I'm out of fury. Yeah, I still think the whole fat druid thing's kind of dumb. Females are fucking beastly. It doesn't thematically make any sense, especially when you go to Skoglund and there's no fat druid standing around. Like, all the druids you run into are like fit. Like, they look like the druid from Diablo 2. So it's like, I don't know, man. Makes sense. Have you played hardcore WoW? No, I haven't. I actually don't have much of an interest in playing it, but I like watching people play it. It's not that, it's not something that's up my alley. Chip diamond, I'll take it. I'll take this. It's a linger him on fire.
I'm low on fury.
Oh. I'm probably gonna play hardcore Diablo though. I just wanted to learn the game on softcore before I fucked with hardcore. What the fuck? Where's the... Let's go. Come on. Plenty of rage. I just realized how late it was. Holy. 1:17 in the morning. I'll probably go to bed at 3. It's taking forever for me to get through that. I won't rank 10 already. Interesting. I'll take that chip to skull though. Have you been playing hardcore WoW right now? Damn. Ow, what the hell? Usually there's more to the level. Oh, you have been? Well, if you stream your hardcore WoW, I would watch it. Died 2 days ago to a level 20 Morlock when the internet went out for 15 minutes and I'm level 44. Oh no. What? No. Oh, that sucks. I'm trying to appeal it.
I need more fury.
They probably won't. I mean, it's the same with all of their games. They Blizzard never appeals no matter what. It's the same thing with PoE too. It's a risk.
Take my amulet, didn't it? It was our chance at a good life.
Oh, it's an add-on? Get spun on. Big spinner, dude. Bing spiller. Bing spinning. Let's see. Where is... Where are the keys? Oh, I just picked up the key. Alright. Defeat the Night Council. Should be easy.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Basically, everyone plays on an RP normal vanilla server. Yeah, I was watching Summit do that. I just don't find the appeal with it on an MMO, but I can understand. Like, I can't find personal appeal in it, but I can understand what people are looking for.
I'm low on fury.
Well, they've had some decent points. Oh, you mean like why she should be able to proceed with their plan? Oh, her speech was pretty good. Yeah, but unfortunately the back, like, I know all of the backstory and whatnot as a Diablo lore enthusiast. There's no happy ending. And Narius is an asshole, and so is Lilith. Oh no, I mean like from Diablo 1, Diablo 2, Diablo 3, like all of the lore before this.
Oh, a shame. I suppose she wasn't going to hand it over, but so much death for a few coins. I have already begun the cleansing ritual. Place the amulet and stand fast.
It's so cute when you're drinking drinking at the bar and then they drug you. I think they're gonna try and kill you. Oh no, there's not. I mean, the only happy ending in Diablo was in Diablo 3 before Reaper of Souls. Are you alright?
The amulet is cleansed. The people will heal. It will protect you now. Here, take it. I need to... I felt the evil pass through me. I just need a moment to rest.
Rip the Elder, dude. He died so that everyone else could live. What a Chad, dude. But yeah, I mean, to make a long story short, it won't give you full happy ending. The eternal conflict, angels and demons. Inarius got tired of it because when angels die, they return to heaven in some form, and a new angel's born to take over whatever aspect they left empty. Inarius is tired of the war, so he just wanted an out, and he met Lilith in battle. And when they were able to speak to one another, they learned that they both shared similar ideals. So they took the World Stone from Pandemonium Fortress and used it to create Sanctuary before humans. And they had a band of renegade demons and angels with them. But in their union between Inarius and Lilith, humans were created, effectively. They're like the offspring of angels and demons. But they weren't known as humans, they were known as Nephilim at the time, because they had the full capability of both the light and the dark. Inarius and the other renegades saw how powerful that they could become. They could literally end the eternal conflict themselves because they're capable of killing both angels and demons. Lilith loved her children. She thought they were precious, but at the same time, she saw how, Inarius was like, maybe we should kill them, maybe not. The angels and demons that were with them were like, we should kill them. And Lilith was like, hell no. So she started murdering all of the angels and demons. And Inarius caught on to her, and he's like, dude, we're just gonna try and figure out what the hell we're gonna do, because he wasn't gonna make a decision. So they went to war. He ended up having to effectively kill Lilith, just banishing her to the void. And then he tampered with the Soul Stone to basically weaken humans. So it turned the Nephilim over time into regular humans. And fast forward, the Angiris Council was voting whether or not they should destroy Sanctuary due to the offspring and the Great War that was there that brought their attention. Tyrael cast a vote, the final vote saying no, we should allow them to live. And then the deal, they made a pact with demons to never touch this area and leave the humans alone, and they gave them Inarius as sort of a peace token. So that's why they say, oh, he's been tortured for all this time, is because he was given to Mephisto. And then the humans' memories of being Nephilim were taken away from them. So it's a pretty fucked up story. In Diablo 2, they destroyed the World Stone, so they got rid of the dampening magic that made humans lose their abilities, or their innate ability to become Nephilim, and that's why they had the hero in Diablo 3 called Nephilim. So, I mean, and they have lots of references to Nephilim, like Volcathos, his armor, his wedding band. They called barbarians children of Volcathos. It's because he's one of the original Nephilim, but he's a direct ancestor of barbarians, which is pretty cool. But effectively, what it's hinted at is that now that Inarius has returned, he has the Cathedral of Light, which was used previously to rally humans to his cause, because he is the father of Sanctuary and they see him as a deity. And then there's Lilith, who it seems like she just wants to free her children, but humans are a great weapon in the Eternal War. They're such a great weapon, in fact, that the events of Diablo 3 would never have come to pass if it wasn't for humanity. Because as individuals, demons, the prime evils and the lesser evils can never come together. Like, they can never agree on any. They always fight each other, and thus they can never take on the angels. But in Diablo 3, they get tricked into trying to invade. Their souls are all marked, and they're put into that big black soul stone that shows up in Diablo 3. And when you combine all of the evils, lesser evils, and prime evils into one entity, they become the prime evil, which is a culmination of all darkness, which is why they were able to invade heaven. It's pretty cool, the lore behind the game, like all of the factions, all the shits that's happened. That's what I'm waiting for in Diablo 3 or Diablo 4. In Diablo 3, which is 50 years before Diablo 4. There is the character, the Nephilim. 20 years. I like how they swapped around the real-life Abrahamic mythology of Lilith. Just taught to be the killer of children? Well, technically she is. She's just trying to take over and convince humans to join her so she can take over hell and end the eternal conflict. End the eternal conflict. I don't know what the hell she wants to do. All I know is that she hates demons and she would rather kill the demons in hell because she's no longer welcome there. And she's awakening humans' innate abilities. If she awakens humans' innate abilities, it means she has an army of Nephilim at her side, which can then kill demons. But at the same time, that same threat threatens heaven, so... We haven't really seen any angels aside from Inarius. I mean, you have the entire Andrus Council who's still active. Tyrael's MIA. They say he's dead, but at the end of Diablo 2, they found out that Tyrael's a unique angel, is the aspect of justice. So when he destroys the World Stone at the end of Diablo 2, the explosion actually creates the Arete Crater, which in turn kills him, like scatters his essence. And he was able to fully regenerate, just like a demon, in Pandemonium. And then he returned to heaven, and then he ripped off his wings and returned to Sanctuary as a human. But yeah, it's a pretty deep story. Like, there's a lot of lore and interconnecting things. They had done a retcon with Diablo 3 to previous stuff, and with Diablo 4, they retconned the retcon back to what it was, because what they had changed it to made no fucking sense. There's a lot of things about Diablo, what the hell, I can't see. You should be able to see inside of there. Whatever.
Remember, this is a delicate procedure. Make sure to follow my instructions exactly. First off,
yeah, I can't see any.
Some of it into...
It's weird. But yeah, the lands of, like the actual landmass of Diablo as well is fucking... The hell was that? Gathering legions? Wouldn't be able to make it down there in time. Get out of it. But yeah, they've taken a lot of time to pay very close attention to details with this game, and paying homage to aspects from Diablo 3, Diablo 2, like a lot of different things. A lot of the stuff in the lore is pretty cool. Like something as little as there's not enough stairs to do it here, but if you ever watch your characters run animation and you see yourself go up and down stairs, you will actually, there's different variations of elevation climbing with your character. Like you can see it here. So he has like a normal run, right? But when he runs up the hill, he like widens his stride to take the hill on the elevation. He also adjusts his stride going downstairs as well. It's kind of crazy. There you go. You can finally see inside the fucking building. I don't know what was going on before.
This is a delicate procedure. Make sure to follow my instructions exactly. First off, the quicksilver. Mix some of it into the pot. Raise the flame. Turn the wheel twice. Or is it 3 times? Give it another turn. The sulfur. Grind it in the mortar.
Hail, wanderer. Laid before you is the bounty of history.
No, it's not working.
Speak to me outside.
Oops, so.
Welcome back. I see.
Is that the sorcerer's outfit? Penance of Thorns. Wraith Lord.
Powerful calling.
Death Toll.
Interesting choice.
Isn't that the rogue armor? No, it's... yeah, rogue. It's sorceress. No, the sorceress one. That's the thaumaturge one there. Oh, they have multiple armor sets. A Lion of Arit.
Ah, very good.
Ariat. Interesting. Oh, sorceress.
That's a bold choice.
It's a Mortal Kombat looking shit, man. 25 bucks. $25 dues.
I see.
Alright. Speak to me outside. It's like bugging out. Convinced of the solution of repairing the soulstone lies within the hungering swamp. Okay. Leap charge. Strength. Oh.
We demand blood.
Here!
I'm low on fury. Don't have enough fury. I must wait.
Goodness. I'm not cutting her close. Kill Shot's like actually one of my favorite themes in the game. Like the music for it is so good.
Why do we go to this place? There is nothing left for me to do. Can't you see that? Let me return.
Return? Return where? No, Haradrim. You will remain with us. There is still more to do.
Do you feel that? The swamp's magic is more potent here.
Valtha brought me to this place when I was younger. Here, you can face your demons, whether they be fear or grief.
Who is... No. No, I've had enough of this.
And what will you do instead? Hmm? Nothing in this swamp is free, Haradrim. Not even your magic. Whatever logic you think will win the day, you are mistaken. Where is your sense of adventure? Huh? Not buried in your youth, is it? Go outside and make an offering to the swamp. A ring, a necklace, something you hold dear. While you do, our friend here will collect two things, maggot ichor and yellow lotus.
This is foolish.
Valtha forged me into the witch I am. I struggle with her death. I understand why she saw a future in Lilith. The mother of Sanctuary isn't so different from the witches of Hawazar. But I won't ever shirk my duty in bringing Elias to justice. That is the part of Valtha I will never understand. Not today, but a time will come when I must shed the unrest that plagues me.
Mounts are restricted in this area. That's some bull.
I'm out of fury. I must wait.
ready yet.
I'm low on fury. I don't have enough fury. I don't have enough fury.
Good. Make haste. The Haradrim tires of waiting. Set the swamp's gift in the pot to brew a tea.
I simply think this is a waste of your time and mine.
Do you see the braziers? Light each of them. Then we will drink the tea and wait.
Wait for what?
For the swamp to call out to your soul and draw what festers from you, like poison from a wound.
Our boy's tripping out, dude.
Oh no! They're coming!
Father. I will. Don't worry. Father.
Yoren? My son? How is it possible? My son. Please come back to me. Come back. I shouldn't have let you go. I should have said no. I should have kept you with me at Eldheim.
Why did you let me go?
I don't know. The look on your face. You were ready. You needed to go.
I did. And I do again.
Stop! Just...
Father, I'm ready.
What? A portal? Mephisto. What does that fiend want?
Yeah.
Now of all times.
Travancore? Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. We're back in Travancore.
Didn't I warn you? The Horadrim would only hold you back. Look at them. So consumed by their emotions that they forget what really matters. Lilith is the true threat, not Elias.
I know why you're so afraid of her.
My fate is tied to yours. If she devours me, Sanctuary is lost. But you still have a chance to stop her.
Jesus Christ.
What if I opened a portal for you out of this swamp? Let the Horadrim deal with Elias. He is their sin to bear. You and I can work together to stop Lilith.
I know who my real allies are. My friends. Take me back to them.
The day of reckoning will come, and your true friends will be revealed. Now, take the portal back to your allies.
It's crazy. The pools of blood, dude. Place is wild, dude. Almost don't want to leave. This is crazy.
I wouldn't put your hope in Inarius, if that's who you mean. The angel was my prisoner. I have seen his true face. He and Lilith are not as different as you might think.
What do you mean Arius and Lilith aren't so different?
The angel was already filled with hate when he became my prisoner. All I did was refine his anger. When he escaped back to your world, he brought it with him. If Lilith prevails, you'll only have yourself to blame.
I don't know yet. He wandered around for hours until the tea wore off. A long journey through the swamp is more rewarding than a short one. Yours was even longer, it seems. Did you face your inner demons, as the Haradrim did?
Yes. Hopefully for the last time.
More like my inner demon.
Let us begin. Mix the quicksilver in the pot. And the fire. Turn the wheel twice. No more, no less. Now grind the sulfur. Carefully. Mallet. Sulfur. Careful. Now stand back.
Is it done?
Was it so easy then?
You have no idea the toll of such a thing. No idea what one must face, overcome to perform this act of magic.
Perhaps not. But still...
Enough! It is done. Let us not tarry.
Yes. We have our task at Zakarum Keep. Let's finish this.
Bobby Boucher. Oh.
I can't do that here.
Sedge. Planes of attrition. There's so many.
I must wait.
How many demons are
More
out?
fury.
Where's our boy Nippy at? Been gone all day.
No.
Beralt, our highest priority is the rescue of our brothers and sisters. Once they are safe, clear any heretics from the ruins beyond. Be wary. There is something unnatural lurking beyond the walls.
Dude got fucked up, man.
I need more time.
Backwater. No! Hit too many times.
loathsome place to come seeking knowledge.
He must have thought he had no choice.
Neither do we. Another set of eyes, at last. We've been searching for Timaway with little success.
Who's the treasure goblin? Each point of fury. Look at that. So it's a higher iron level. Hell yeah, dude. More damage. More armor. They already did all stats? Jesus Christ. Injured, critical strike damage, bleeding enemies. I mean, there comes a point in time when it's just like hard to ignore. Maximum life. Shatters his iron skin. 84 life. Armor. 49. Double swing. Trash. Oh, starting to feel tired. Oh, there's a Lilith statue right there. It's hiding in plain sight. Come here.
Do you think Elias knew Thaisa before she went to his palace?
I don't know, Neira.
What do you know?
Many things I wish I could.
This looks welcoming.
I can't do that here.
I never doubted his mastery of the stone. It's his state of mind I'm worried about. He'll need my help for his next go at the ritual.
Only two kinds of people come looking for old Timor. Those running away from trouble, and those running toward it. Which kind are you, I wonder?
Running toward it.
Never heard of him.
We think Elias made a pact with the swamp to become immortal. Thaisa said you could help it.
Thaisa. Only she would be cold-hearted enough to send a child to die out here.
We've no intention of dying.
One of you will. That's the way it always ends. Go back where you came from. I won't have a child's blood on my hands.
I saw my mother possessed by Lilith. Driven so mad, it killed her. I'm not a child anymore.
So be it. If this Elias made a pact, it was with the Tree of Whispers. There are many paths to reach it, but the nearest is in Ingovani. A sacred incense is kept in the temple there. Retrieve it, and your path to the tree begins.
Go to Engovani. Neyrel and I will see if we can get some more information out of Timaway.
Yes. I was infected with the swamp's poison, and I made a pact with the tree out of fear. So now I give it knowledge, and in exchange it keeps me one step away from the grave. I wish it would just let me go. But a pact made cannot be broken. She was like you once, standing here in my heart, asking to be set on the path. And you will be like her, taking the answers you need and never looking back. The swamp nests in the roots of the Tree of Whispers. This is how each path begins. The temple at Ingovani rests on one route, but it is no less or more important than any other route.
I think it's probably over there. Based on the map. Yep.
The door bears an image of a snake. Her eyes are missing. Perhaps returning them here is the key to opening the way. not ready yet. I don't have enough fury.
Chaldean plate. Ugh.
More fury.
The villagers, those fools. They wouldn't listen when we demanded the gems to open the temple. Death found them. It's the way of things. But I hear them still, their warnings. 4 of us are dead now. And I am soon to follow.
Ugh, my skin is angry. For skipping my skincare routine. Throws me all out of whack. Already come this far. I'm tired as fuck, but after this, ready for bed.
I'm not ready yet. ready yet. I don't have enough fury. I must wait.
Oh no, my foot. I'm so tired right now. Wish I could express that. Oh, this is a chip skull.
This must be it. I must wait. I'm out of fury.
The ritual to summon Lilith would have been demanding. Perhaps he was afraid he wouldn't survive it. And I'm sure he expected to make enemies along the way. Good, you found the incense. I'll keep it safe for us.
While you were gone, Timur warmed up to us. Well, to Lorath. He's surprisingly nimble with old women.
Nerel?
She says there's an altar. That's what the incense is for. It's not far from here.
I don't know why that does that. It's like a system like lockup almost, and it's like.
Excuse me. Have you seen this man?
Hmm. Nice.
Plenty worth keeping. See? Finest quality.
What do you want, Ace? What do you want? Where's the big city at? Oh, it's over here. Alright, where are we at? Do.
Not while I'm in town.
Alright, that'll be it for me for tonight. I'm gonna hop off as I am tired as fuck. I'm gonna raid my buddy Void forever. It'll make it a lot easier. There's nobody else that's gonna be up this late, so. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm gonna hop off. I get like super low energy sometimes, but you know, it is what it is. Just tired. A lot of hours put in this game. Playing some Diablo 3, hunting demons. It's a good game. If you're on the fence about it, I'd say pick it up and play it on Tuesday. Early access is, well, expensive. It's just me. Anyways, have a nice night, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Peace. Yeah, I'm going to sleep now. Oh yeah. Did I stop my stream? Oh, I didn't stop my stream. I'm just eating ice cream. I meant to stop my stream, Hark. It's going well. But I raided somebody. Should be hosting right now. Uh-oh. I hate you up in chat if you can hear me.